One sec. One sec. They literally started doing whatever they're doing, mowing the lawn or whatever. Yeah, I think they're mowing the grass. Because I can smell it. Literally as soon as I start, it's like they just knew. It's the idle camera, Neb. Hello. I'm just getting stuff sorted. Okay. Yeah, it's just the idle camera on the options. But that is the only third person view I think there is. Good news. Grumpy was going to play this yesterday and he was like, "Oh, all your saves are on my game." And I was like, "Yeah, that's gonna happen." And he was like, "No, I'll just buy it for you." And then I keep saying, "Don't do it," because there's no point in us both having the same game since I can just log into his account and play it. But he sent me a code to get the game, so I have the game now. And even more good news, I didn't lose my save because it saved my game in my files, so I could just get the save from there and carry on my character. I thought I would have to start again, but I don't. So it's really good. Let's just hope I don't have some horrible buzzing noise happen to my PC again. I don't even remember his conversation. Honestly. What sort of spiritual advice do you offer here?
They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No. How about, work fortifies the spirit. True exhaustion awaits idle hands.
I was actually asking what your religion was all about.
The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan.
What does OSI stand for?
The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism to the layperson.
How do you talk to this Grand Architect? Prayer, meditation, or what?
You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for us.
Doesn't sound like a very motivational religious philosophy. What's there to aspire to?
We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know everything. The future, the past, each person's place within the plan, all will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves, after a fashion.
Really? How does that work? Tell me more.
Well, first there's the matter of the secret blood rites and animal sacrifices. I'm kidding. Seriously, though, to truly understand the metaphysics involved takes years of study and contemplation.
What were you saying about wanting a book so bad you'd pay for it?
So you'll consider it? I do appreciate you hearing me out, and, your discretion. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name Mbakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Why would a vicar be after a banned heretical book?
I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text.
On the contrary, my position means that I am one of the few legally allowed to possess such items. But do not worry. You'll be safe since you are acting on my behalf.
You make a compelling argument.
Glad we see eye to eye.
I'll look for your book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Does he have
Any
anything else
progress
to
on
say?
that matter we discussed?
Not yet.
Please get it.
You seem pretty concerned about that book. Care to tell me why?
A religious text deemed heretical by the OSI is an unsafe object at large. Though I understand why a collector would desire to possess such a rare book. Because I'm also a collector of books. Rare things in this colony. Appreciation of the written word outside monthly periodicals is virtually unknown here.
I think he has some secrets. How did you know I'm an outsider?
I've never seen you before. And there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy, like a trapped animal.
You seem quite dismissive of the common man for a spiritual leader.
Oh, nothing could be further from the truth. I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness in this town.
Isn't it your job to raise that?
Yes, but there are few who hear me in this miserable place. I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here.
Hold on a minute. Did you just refer to this town as a miserable place?
Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more, and I will continue in my quest to make it so.
I just thought of something else I need to be doing. Bye. I like that when you talk to them, they have different things to say. It's very cool.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute. He's off the press, friend.
Got my sights on you.
Okay. Vending machine discovered. They offer a variety of items to purchase. Max skill of 20 allows you to sell items to the vending machine. Okay. I don't think I have anything to sell. I think that's the same armor I've got. Hey Skydom! How are you? What's this? Oh, I have to go up in the lift. Because there's a person up here, I think. I think this is the cannery.
The grease monkey, Argo.
Thanks. Take that as a
Sorry,
compliment.
Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The cans bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we've got. Mr. Thompson? I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking.
Oh, I
Let's
think
start
that's
over.
the lady
Walk me
who
through the process.
voices
Show me where it's going awry.
in Life is Strange.
Well, sure. It's, mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
Seems we've got a guest.
Oh, whoops.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
You must be the town boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
I don't work for Space's Choice.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
It does have a great soundtrack. Life is Strange is such a good game as well. I've been thinking of replaying it. I might stream it. I've also got the Before the Storm, but I've heard that's not very good. I have it anyway. And I've got the first episode of the second one, but I don't have all the episodes, so we'll wait for a sale before I get that. Hey Jimbo! Which song is it? I mean, what part of the game do they play it at? Because that's how I'm gonna remember it. My ship needs repairs. I'm looking for a power regulator.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Hey ATV! How are you? I can link it to you and you can check it out later if you want. Oh, yes please. You should play it, Skydom. It's a great game. I'm surprised you listen to the soundtrack but don't play the game. Let's hear it.
There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way.
Yeah, I was like, this guy is a Mayor McDonough, Cornelius Fudge type. I saw a lot of gameplay on Twitch. That is where I had the soundtrack. Oh, I see. Nice. When you say mostly abandoned, what do you mean?
I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there.
I don't think these people would take kindly to losing their power.
No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't
Welcome
meet
back,
our
Neb.
quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
How can I help? Well, no. I've seen Edgewater. I don't blame those workers for walking out.
Neither do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
How could I recognize Adelaide?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
These workers must have left town for a reason.
That reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will understand that.
I can't make any promises.
Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
I've only played it once, so it'll be cool to play it again. Let me see if I know where this song is from. I don't remember. Oh, it plays when Max first walks outside of Blackwell Academy. Yeah, that was a good song. Definitely. I could use the company.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
We'll both need the hairpins, honestly. Let's get going. You gained a companion. They are characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support. Their skills enhance your skills. They increase your carrying capacity, and you can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay. Let's talk to
We
her.
better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
Seriously? But we've got the same hair, girl. We got things in common. Wait. Let me zoom out a bit. We got the same hair! We are so alike. I have no idea, Skydom. I have inherited a ship, but I do not know how to use it yet because I don't even have the parts for it yet. Sisters.
Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry.
Now you want to talk.
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Figures. Reed didn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
I can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. This town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Oh, that guy. Yes, but actually, no. I met the vicar. He asked me to find a book for him.
Books are for rich folk. I wonder what he wants with something like that.
I suppose it couldn't hurt. We'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways. Yeah, huh?
Oh, okay. I can't talk to her about anything else. I don't think there's really anything in here. This is the foreman, Phyllis. Messages. Welcome, Phyllis. From Reed. Owing to your hard work and positive attitude, I have sanctioned your access to medical treatment in the event of contagion. As you know, the company has not provided us with enough medicine to treat every worker. I wish I could treat every member of the Spacer's Choice family who fell ill to this plague, but I cannot. Medical privileges are strictly merit-based. Please do not under any circumstance distribute your ration of medication to any other worker. We're all in this together. Personal files, password required. Let's do hack 5. Hey! Oh, I think it works every time as long as you've got the option. With that guitar sound, I always expect Clint Eastwood to jump from a corner and tell you what's up, punk. Welcome, Phyllis Granger. Oh, it's a diary. Theodore buried last night. Reed asked me not to report his death in our quarterlies. Sounds fair to me. Was asked to prepare a statement or something for the other workers. Been thinking about it. Don't know what to tell them. Don't end up like Theodore. Do your work, show up, wear a smile, and you'll get your medical privileges. It's a start. That's interesting, I suppose. I think I need to talk to him.
You the new worker? Whatever.
Oh!
Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Huh. I'm guessing you're the foreman.
Foreman Granger. Mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you.
Gravesite fees. I'm here to collect.
Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
These papers aren't signed in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill.
You have to pay your neighbor's gravesite fees?
If you're not familiar with board law, you ought to be. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
You said this guy shot himself?
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Must be tough losing family.
Eugene wasn't family.
I thought you said you were the closest living relative.
Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable
That's
damage to
fucking
company property.
nuts.
What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
This game is ridiculous. You can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
He was a person, not an asset.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
I'll let you get back to work. She was frozen for, you basically start the game, coming out of being frozen in this, ship that was meant to be taking you to these new colonies. But something went wrong and the ship was just floating in space for like 70 years. So your character's been frozen for 70 years and everyone's like forgotten about them and the company's like hidden the ship like to cover everything up. And now your mission is to try and save them because you're like the only person who got out thanks to a scientist. So you don't really know anything about this world. Wait. This is just company notifications. From the office of Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator, symptoms of infection have now reached a critical mass. I have instructed our staff to transform the old domicile into a sick house. Plague is a reality of life on the frontier, and as spacers we are expected to face up to reality. And the reality is that we do not carry enough medicine to treat you all. Medical treatment is a privilege, not a right. We must strive every day to demonstrate our worthiness of that privilege. If you find yourself suffering the symptoms of incipient plague, the best thing you can do for yourself and for your family is to don your jumpers and come to work. Work fortifies the spirit. Physical illness recapitulates spiritual weakness. What a load of bullshit. This place is just full of bullshit. Oh shit. Let's have a look at this one. The Edgewater Salt Tuna Counting Facility strictly adheres to Spacer's Choice standards of health and safety. Schedule your sick leave with your Spacer's Choice foreman and or supervisor. Be considerate towards other members of the Spacer's Choice family. Allow 2 to 4 weeks to process and approve your scheduled sick leave. What? Lost hours must be compensated to the company. See Reed if you're having trouble paying for your sick leave. We'll try to arrange wage deductions instead. Remember, work invigorates the spirit. Sickness in the body reflects sickness in the mind and sickness in the character. If you find yourself falling ill, it may be time to schedule a meeting with our local vicar. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Right, who else did I need to talk to? I gotta talk to the vicar. I've gotta find Abernathy as well. I don't know where Abernathy lives. Oh, it will show me.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
It was so cheap, so it's not effective. So it's not cost effective to save your colony
Friend of mine
ship.
died a couple
Yeah,
weeks back.
exactly.
Still ain't tracked it.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier.
Technically a time traveler. Well, yeah. Have you heard of a program called Parsec? Supposedly it's some next-gen screen share program which allows you to basically play a game on one PC while it's run on another PC. I'm thinking of using it to play Pathfinder Kingmaker in multiplayer, even though it has no multiplayer. I've not heard of that, but it sounds like it could be really good, but I'm thinking that it might be really slow.
Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be
That's
right at my
interesting.
post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
It sounds like it could be really good. Wait, what did he say? Oh. Take it easy, Mr. Thompson didn't send me.
And what are you doing here? Visiting? Well, let me give you the grand tour. This here's my domicile, and there's the door.
So you're Martin Abernathy.
What? No. I mean, I might be. That depends on who's asking.
I'm not looking for trouble, I'm just here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Yeah, I'd like to do that. I'd like to test that out. The music, the accents. Is this Red Dead Redemption in space? I think what they were going for was Fallout in space. I don't know. It seems very like, you know, Borderlands, Fallout. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas in space. Knows what?
I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
That's a really shitty one. The guy says he's about to die, Nell yawns. No! I do give a shit. No, Neb! Don't agree. You guys all think I'm a horrible monster. I'm not. I'm not. I'm sorry to hear that.
You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see your way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
No, I would never choose that one. How can I help?
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Not so fast. I got some questions.
I'll do what I can.
Why can't you just buy some medicine yourself?
I tried medicating myself with adrenatime. Didn't do much for me, as far as I can tell. Anyway, I can't just buy medicine. Distribution of medicine is strictly prohibited to any workers beneath the acceptable margin of health. Company policy.
In other words, the company won't treat you because you're already sick.
More like the company won't treat me because I'm not healthy enough.
That's the same thing. I assume there are guards.
You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand.
What can you tell me about these marauders?
I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly.
I've had enough.
So you'll do it then?
I'll do it.
You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Law, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it.
I'll leave you be. Ooh, leveled. Okay, what I really want to get actually is some medical stuff. So I'm gonna level up some of this. Get medical to 20. And let's see. Let's get dialogue up to 40. Okay, that's good enough. Let's do it. The epic music for level up. What's this? Skyrim? Huh! 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 This music does not fit at all. I think I have a level up SFX command. I do actually. No perks yet. Oh my god, there's so many things. I just want to... Epic on another level, literally. What am I doing? I need to... I need to leave. I need to get out of this guy's house.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
Huh?
Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
He's got symptoms of something. You're saying it's psychosomatic?
All I'm saying is Abernathy's worked in this town longer than some of us been alive. How do I put this gently? He's got a lot of cobwebs up in his attic.
What do you need it for?
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do.
Let me worry about that.
Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you.
I get it. You need someone to smuggle you medicine under the table.
Something like that. Look, I'm not in the habit of law breaking, but sometimes you've got to do the wrong thing for the right reasons.
I'll think about it.
That's all I can ask of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her. I'm thinking how to get the Kingmaker to work. I guess combat's easy. The turn-based combat mod determines who moves when. So it play like in Divinity, but the problem would be outside combat. Guess we just take turns who controls the whole gang. I suppose one person could control them while everyone is on voice chat, sort of deciding what we want to do as a group. And like dialogue is gonna be the person who, well, I don't know, I guess dialogue everyone just sort of decides together. I think it would be more of a co-op group thing than each person having their own character, if that makes sense. Oh, we want to see the vicar again, don't we?
Had your rations yet?
Something got you down?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Ah, Miss Holcomb. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Very curious.
This here's Vicar DeSoto. He's always offering spiritual counsel to those that need it.
Thank you for the kind assessment, Miss Holcomb. I admit, I've been quite interested to make our outsider's acquaintance.
Yeah, that'll be quite cool. I haven't found your book. Yet.
Please get it.
Of course, but there's something I want to ask you.
What would you like to discuss?
Bavaji wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Cut off the power to Adelaide's deserters.
Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
What do you think of Adelaide's group, Vicar?
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice?
Depends on how well a leader can provide beyond your walls.
Astute. But I am here, not in the deserter camp. So that's not a variable I can account for.
So what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold.
Right, just talk everybody into coming together. I'll keep that in mind.
If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge.
Yeah. Well, I better go. Didn't realize I had to hold down the button.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month. I love the wind here.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance.
Oh, he thinks,
I
oh
wanna
my
make sure you're up
god.
to snuff.
Silas sent me. You owe him your gravesite fees.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
What are you babbling about?
The war. The coming apocalypse. Man versus machine.
Hey,
I'm talking
Lancelink.
about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
He is pixels on another person's computer and still scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I flipped my camera, thought. Which is the right way? Who knows? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath
the
your
cloud
cot?
just changed the light.
Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
That was creepy. I quite like that light change. My computer died the other night. The power source blew the motherboard. Oh, the smell. Oh my god. That's awful. Did you sort it out? What did you do? If your resistance needs another gun, I am for hire.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly. Some Spacer's chaw. Few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
What do you need done?
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
If I'm going after this mechanical scout, I could use a couple pointers.
Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is, the blue glowy square thing.
It's being fixed right now. I'm getting both a new PSU and motherboard. The person fixing it said the PSU was a very generic one, so it's gonna be upgrade for me. That's good. I had some problems with my PC as well, but I think it's all fixed. I had to get Grumpy to take out one of the drives because it was causing my PC to freeze up and buzz at me. I got a question.
Go on.
What do you do here?
I'm Ludwig Miller, Associate Security Officer for Transportation. Officially? Unofficially? Strictly between you and me. I am the only thing standing between Edgewater and total annihilation.
Right. Goodbye. What are those weird noises? Oh! They're these! They're these things. Okay, I'm not gonna kill anymore. I just wanted to see what it would drop. There was someone else. Oh, there isn't. That's everything, so I can return to Silas now. Looks like No Man's Sky. It kind of does a bit. It's the colours, I think. The really bright colours and the designs of the armour as well.
For a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss.
What are you talking about, Silas?
Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
About those fees you wanted.
You run into any trouble?
I'm all done. Paperwork, fees, and signatures.
Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Abernathy was trying to hide his own illness.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He was convinced you knew.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
I went out of my way for you.
And I'll buy you a drink sometime.
Hey. I was hoping for something more tangible.
Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Take care. He was a dick to me before, so, you know. Seriously, a graveyard with fees, and the graves are fucking, like, wooden bits. Disgusting. Oh, well, these ones are better. I think those might be new. Still. Where's this robot then? Doesn't look too far away.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming.
What?
I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Why is this, this place is all overgrown.
Get ready!
Oh, shit!
Everyone all right?
These hate me. Probably because I killed one of them. But I think these are rabid ones. Saltuna Marketing Division. Unlock door. From L. Gibbs to R. Thompson. Reed Thompson. I think only the rabid ones are dangerous, Skydom. Hey boss, just wanted to check up on the new Saltuna line project. I've been brainstorming some new taglines for the product line, and I think some of them will really catch our customers' attention. Dear Lawrence, I appreciate your hard work on behalf of our beloved brand of Saltuna. I just received a response from corporate. They're not interested in your idea of a light version of the Saltuna brand because we'd rather not compete with ourselves. But they are interested in the idea of a lighter Saltuna. Effective immediately, we have been instructed to use heavier weighted cans so we can pack them with less Saltuna, thereby saving bits to every can. This is exactly the kind of breakthrough that our cannery needs. In fact, our logistics department has just confirmed my request to have you transferred from the marketing division to the cannery. Can you imagine, Lawrence? You'll be rubbing elbows with your fellow workers on the canning line. Filling each slightly heavier can with slightly less salt tuna, hour after hour, day by day. This is a great, tremendous honor for you and for me. Jesus, so he gets like downgraded. Effective immediately, your position in our marketing division has been terminated. I expect you to report to our foreman tomorrow morning. Your uniform will be deducted from your pay. Welcome. That is so sad. Oh, that is so sad. I feel so bad for this person. They like tried their best to get ahead in their job and they cared so much about the company. And the company was like, nah, you're gonna get demoted now. We're taking your idea and you get demoted. Ideas for Saltuna like taglines. Melts on your fork, not in your mouth. Less fat with some Saltuna flavor. It's brine time. Now with satisfying crunch of cartilage. You can't spell Saltuna without salt. Also can't spell Saltuna without aunts. Potential to market towards families? Leading scientists say, it's still food. The Saltuna will thank you. Warning may cause auditory hallucinations. We'll add more later. Oh, that's so sad. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I think this place is just abandoned. Because it seems I can just take stuff. Maybe that's the same person who shot himself. Anything else here? Oh, I need another thing to hack that. Nicopad, fast acting nicotine patch. Okay, don't really want that. Don't really want that. Dehydrated water. I don't think so. Evicted. Jeez. Why is there that piece of wood put there? So the neighbor put that piece of wood, jumped to his neighbor, shot him and made it look like a suicide, but forgot to take that piece of wood down? I don't know. Was there I don't think there was a dead person in there. I think it's just meant to be some random bit of wood. You'll have to suspend your disbelief, Sky. I don't have anything to hack with. Oh, there's one. Combat drone.
Ready for this. That's the last of them.
Nice. Anything else here? What's in here? More stuff. Frozen dinner. It does look cool, doesn't it? Well, both of them. There's also a moon up there. It's pretty crazy how much stuff is in the sky here. I suppose, Lance Link. I feel indifferent about the whole thing. But forgot to take that piece of wood down. I don't know. Oh, it was literally just round the corner up there. I didn't need to go all the way. Never mind.
Bring us honor, soldier.
You won't have to worry about that scout anymore.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
You hid your secret weapon in a lavatory.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Makes sense. I'll
On
let
the
you know if I
double,
find
soldier.
it.
Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Yeah, Nettle Brew. I'll let you be. Oh, it's a workbench. I can do stuff here. I can repair that. Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Oh. Let me just have a look. If I put that in the slot, then I won't have to worry about selling it. So, I've got those. Oh, I can add a consumable up there. But there's not really any that I'm interested in using. Oh, I don't know. I binge watched The Mandalorian last weekend. Didn't expect it to be only 8 episodes. But it was still good. I mean, some of the best shows don't have many episodes. It's about time you finally watched it. So I can break this down to get more weapon parts. I still don't have enough. I've only got 6. But I can repair... Wait, what? Oh, 4 armor parts I have, so I can't repair my armor. That makes sense. What? I don't really get what that does. Tinkering. With the science skill, you can upgrade your armor and weapons at a workbench, raising the item level by 1 each time. This increases their armor rating or damage. The price for tinkering will increase each time an item is improved, and items cannot be tinkered more than 5 levels above the player's level. Okay, so I can actually make this better. So if I go into tinker, I can tinker with my light pistol to make it better. So now it has more DPS. And a better magazine size, actually. Does it? No. But I can do it again. What? Is this the wrong one? I'm so confused. Because I only see this one here. I'm so confused. It's a good game. I'm just not... I don't really get the workbench stuff. But I'm enjoying the story and the characters. And exploring as well, actually. Not that we've done that much. I'm so confused why it let me upgrade that one. Oh. I didn't realize. Well, she's got a better gun than me now. Can I give her my gun? Can she give me her gun? I've just given her a great gun. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe if I... How do I unequip it? Oh my god, I literally can't. Oh. Right. She's got a better gun than me now. It's really sad. Whatever. Okay, I better not take that because it's stealing. That's completed. Find Ludwig's secret weapon, and that's inside here. Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far.
Something got you down?
Another day at the cannery.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
Of course not. It's here. Oh my god, it's... Oh, I thought it was like behind the toilet.
Okay, keep it
I
quiet.
mean, I thought it was in the toilet. But it was just behind. It's fine. I wonder if he has anything else to say
Hey,
now
it's
that
the
I've
visitor.
got better medical.
Come back for another round?
How's the hand?
Numb to the bone thanks to Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Take care. Guess there's nothing that I can do for him. Assume the enemies are scaled since there are no leveled quests. I think so, yeah. Yeah, the Space Western vibes are very strong. What's in here? Can I take anything? No, someone lives here. Oops.
Bring us honor, soldier.
I found that package.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
I guess this was their way of doing it without actually ripping off Fallout. How do I use this exactly?
There's a workbench right through this door. Attach that unit to your favorite weapon and go forth into glorious battle. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Seems everyone wants me to go there.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Don't worry about that. I've already got a passcode from Reed.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Yep. That was a mistake. How am I supposed to get one of these logic modules?
There's the rub. If a mechanical breaks down, the logic module fries. So you can't rip one out of its corpse. You're gonna have to find an intact model somehow.
Parvati, is the logic module something you could help with?
I don't reckon so. I work with gears and pistons and such. Stuff you can put hands to. Computers and mechanical brains are outside my ken.
You know, she names the mechanicals she fixes. Calls them Bess and Clancy and so on. You keep a careful eye on her. Could be a sympathizer.
What are you planning?
Don't tell anyone, all right? I've got a contact. A real expert in the inner workings of the automaton. We are gonna rip those mechanical secrets right out of their circuits.
I really like the writing in this. I was worried because with a lot of RPGs, the writing is really shit. But this is actually quite good and interesting. The characters are all very unique. And you can tell they've all got like secrets, and it's really cool to keep asking them stuff and keep talking to them, and then you find out more secrets and more about them. They don't just straight up say, oh, I'm called this, I work for these people, can you help me with this quest? And that's it. They actually like talk to you about stuff. It's cool. Edgewater is in the middle of nowhere. You don't have a contact.
Well, excuse me. What I meant was I'm going to get a contact. Didn't know I had to be all prissy about my grammar around you.
Seems simple enough.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks. Bye. Right, what's this one? The Emerald Vale Community Center, which is that way as well. That reminds me of Planet Express. I don't know, and I think I thought it meant press the spacebar twice, but I've pressed it like a bunch of times and nothing happens. So I don't know. I don't know. Really don't know. Yeah. No idea. Mock apple. Okay. Ah, what's that? That was really weird. There was some weird red line. Oh, I could have shot the barrels. They should have made them red and then I would know to shoot them. Evicted. Evicted. I guess this is where all of the deserters lived. I didn't know that she had a special skill. Oh, I suppose that's what all the stuff in the bottom left corner does.
I'm going. Sure.
Oh, I can tell her where to go.
All right, I'm on the move.
What does X do?
Heading back.
Maybe I have to see when there's enemies around what it does. But C is like grayed out, so.
Here they come! Leave them to me!
Oh, it targets them.
We made it!
Wow. Level 4 already. Nice snap. Nice one. Let's see. Should we get some more ranged, perhaps? We get one more dialogue and then we've got 40. We could get more stealth. I'm kind of tempted to do more tech. Okay, let's get 5 in ranged so that we get to 30. And let's get more in tech. And one more in stealth. You've unlocked location hit effects for tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples these body parts. Okay, so it is just like that. And I get a perk as well. Better armor. Companion critical hit. Lower durability loss. I could have more sprint speed. Let's get more health. I think that's the best. I think that would be the best option. Maybe. Actually, let's get more XP from companion kills. Because she does a lot of killing, so I think that would be helpful.
Yep. All together.
Because I don't really lose much health, to be honest. Since I'm only playing on easy. Was there another guy? No, that was it. So we've got to go in here to get the medicine.
Hey, here we go.
Oh shit!
That's the last of them.
Didn't realize there was a guy right in front of me. There are 2 more. It's barred though. They're in there.
Here we go.
Lots of stuff in here. I like it. It's on the Epic Games Store, advance link. But I think Grumpy got it for me off G2A rather, because it's cheaper. The only thing about G2A is that I've heard on there that often the reason why things are cheaper is because they've fallen off the back of a lorry. But I don't know how much evidence there is of that. This is like some weird museum. Canids can be found all over Emerald Vale in two distinct varieties. Domesticated and feral. Feral canids hunt in packs, while domesticated canids can be loyal companions. It is important to remember that the canid is still a wild animal and should be treated with caution. So that's those things. Oh, I bought those. Primals, This display, fashioned to resemble a pair of mighty primals, required extensive field research. Let us have a moment of silence for the researchers who gave their lives in the pursuit of authenticity. Saltuna. If the ocean and rivers are at the heart and veins of Emerald Vale, then Saltuna is our highly profitable blood. These meaty fish live in the ocean and migrate upstream during mating season. Saltuna are semelparous, which means they perish after a single reproductive episode. That's when our trusty Spacer's Choice harvesters scoop up their corpses to be cleaned, processed, canned, and delivered straight to your dinner table. What was that noise? What's in here? Coming soon, feast your eyes on the great-frilled mantiqueen, sovereign of her nest, imported from the wilds of Terra 1 to thrill and excite your imagination. Well, I guess they never got that. I wonder why the community center is abandoned.
Easy.
Welcome, Director Pickett. From Rosenberg. Everyone, the keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. As a reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Ira. Director Pickett, I must lodge a complaint. Your obsession with this mantiqueen is wasting all of our budget and holding up development on the entire exhibit. This has to stop. Lamont Trammell. Hello, Mr. Pickett. This letter is to update you regarding your request for one adult mantiqueen. As you may remember, our trackers discovered a beautiful specimen out in the wild. Per your approval, we deployed a team of our highly skilled hunters to kill it for you. We regret to inform you that the entire team has perished. Please expect an invoice from our office including the cost of their gravesite fees as stipulated in our contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten or digested, partially or otherwise. Thank you for your patronage. Please allow me to offer you the opportunity to purchase a second hunting expedition at a 10% discount. I look forward to hearing from you. Sincerely, Hunters and Trackers Limited, partners with the Wildlife Eradication Society, a wholly owned subsidiary of Universe Defense Logistics. Hunters and Trackers Limited, teaching the fauna of Halcyon the true realities of existence. Jesus Christ. Was there something else? Oh yeah. Cache of medicine, that's what we needed. Dervish mist. Okay. What even is that? Adrenaline booster. Speedy, movement speed, melee weapon attack speed. Well, till you hurl. Okay. Oh, that's to get a key card, but I already had one, I think. History of Emerald Vale exhibit synopsis. The history of Emerald Vale, once complete, will display the proud heritage of our settlement for generations to come. Decorating the main hall of our noble community centre, this elaborate diorama of memorabilia of our settlement's founding will embody the hard-working spirit of our spacer family. The centrepiece of this grand exhibit will be a taxidermized mantiqueen erected within our main lobby as a sign of civilization's victory over nature itself. Obviously that didn't happen. Let's check down here. Did I get everything in here? Oh, a vending machine. I can sell all my shit. Mock apple. Real mock apple. Real mock taste. Okay. Look, these are all the same. Why does it have a red highlight on it? Mock apple juice. Don't need this. I've got all these armors. Guide to Mechanical Engineering Volume 1. Process of building a computing machine using electrodes and spectrum potatoes. I'd rather keep the higher DPS one. Sentry Saber. I don't really need that, to be honest. But I'll just keep it. Bolter Pistol. It's not really worth keeping. That's not worth keeping either. I'll sell everything. Oh, light machine gun. I did not see that. Oh wait, that's to buy. Okay. Did I hit this? No, I did not. Okay. Turn in the medicine. Retrieve the logic module. Oh, that's from the place where I'm supposed to be going. Adelaide's place. Whoa! Nope. Fuck. I think I set them all off. Oh no, there's one there. It's fine. I'm alive. And my health is slowly going up again. How do I get in here? Oh sweet, I can sort of climb. I like that the combat isn't too challenging on story mode. On easy mode. Makes me feel good. Like I'm a badass. Sometimes a nice easy game is good. I'm glad I hacked it and there was like hacking stuff inside, so even though I used hacking stuff, it didn't matter. From Clement Eldridge. Available messages. Clement, I find I must disagree with your theories about the Earth Directorate's place in the colonial system. Sadly, as much as I appreciate the board and the new frontier they've opened for us, I believe Halcyon and all other colonies on the rim of the galaxy would fall to pieces of war or warring amongst themselves if the Earth Directorate wasn't around to regulate trade and settle disputes. Do you think the corporations would accept the mandated inclusion of an Earth Minister if they had the choice in the matter? Jefferson, of course I'd never dispute that Earth is the heart of the whole colonial system, but the real adventure and independent spirit upon which humankind truly thrives is to be found out here among the furthest colonies. I still think you're wrong about the history though. The discovery of the skip drive was not what gave the Earth Directorate power over the corporations. The high costs of the Great War left them in a weakened state, and the skip drive was simply the extra leverage the Directorate needed to return to power, Clement. Collector's letter. I just got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery, effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to running my own gift shop at the community centre, selling rare memorabilia, but scripture tells us that all things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit and all. As for my book collection, I can't bear to part with it. Don't want these books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all away in a cave over by the river. So I'm gonna have to go to the cave. Let's go and find it. Sorry if this isn't as interesting as during the main quest. I just want to get all these like side quests done as well. Transport wreckage. Here's the cave. That looks like a mine.
Nice.
Turn to the vicar. Let's see if there's anything else in here. Oh, just another way out. Well, we can go back to the vicar afterwards. Let's go to the hideout of the deserters. Oh, it actually wasn't even that far from here. Oh, there's a bunch
Move
of
along,
these dead
stranger.
ones.
We don't want any trouble. I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
I don't know, you. I'm looking for Adelaide. I need some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
I'm looking for the geothermal plant. Know anything about it?
A geo what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide.
So
If
do
you're
what
gonna
I just
start
did.
wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Where can I find Adelaide?
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Trouble with marauders?
You don't know what enough with the questions means? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her.
You could always go looking for her.
I go looking for Zoe, I leave the camp undefended, seeing as I'm the only one of us who knows her way around a gun. Hence my dilemma.
Any idea where she might be hiding?
Vex me. If she told anybody, they ain't telling me. I'd check her room, but I got yelled at for snooping once already.
You snooped around in her room?
Little ways ago. She was always obsessing over her serial dramas. Wanted to see what the fuss was about.
I'll keep an eye out.
It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be... Oh no. Don't worry about it. I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest.
Oh my god. I've got questions about Zoe.
I'll tell you what I can.
How well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Maybe the marauders took her away.
Could be. Dangers aplenty out there. No telling why marauders would steal somebody like Zoe. Got no useful skill as far as I could tell.
Any chance you could point me somewhere specific and not just out there?
Marauder gang just moved into the districts a little ways east. Their numbers are growing. Gotta come from somewhere.
Let's change the subject.
What is it?
I'll leave.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
You must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Looks like you've made a home for yourself out here.
A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Why did you leave your old home?
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject.
Reed sent me to make peace with you.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Reed asks you to consider coming back to town. He's willing to make amends.
Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Reed asked me to divert your power over to him. He mentioned a geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
Your camp has a power regulator. I need it to repair my ship.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Well, I am a hero. What have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Let's say I help you. What happens to Edgewater?
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives.
I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I'm gonna do it.
Well, I can't take anything in here, it seems. Let's go to this geothermal plant. Who's this?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
What are you selling?
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Don't know why it gave me that one of those options because I have not heard of him. So, don't know. Excuse me. I do have a light machine gun. Interesting. Oh my gosh. Zoe's journal, page 12. So that's it then. No more Edgewater for me. No more cannery. No more jumpsuits and gloves. Yes, ma'ams, and would you like another's? I don't know why I'm writing this down for posterity's sake, because I've always hated the cannery and I don't think I'll ever have to look back at to this journal many years hence and tell myself, oh wow, I did hate the Vale once, didn't I? Just because I got sick, everybody gets sick. Well, okay, I got sick and I grabbed a little too much adrenatime. Is that really a crime? I gotta treat myself when I'm sick, don't I? Whatever happens to personal responsibility in surviving by one's own bootstraps? Oh, but you misappropriate one box of adrenatime and suddenly you're committing larceny. Oh dear. Oh, your companion leveled up. Cool. Zoe's journal, page 22. Well, today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires, probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to folk like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. I bet they could take the whole region if they were organized. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some adrenatime too. Everybody loves adrenatime. Even marauders, right? I got odds those marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of adrenatime before their eyes. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Nice. Let's get... Let's get 4 stealth. 4 tech and 2 dialogue. Bonus support engineering. Interesting. Let's get that. It means I get more, I get like 10 bonus engineering from Pavati. which is really cool. So Zoe's gone to join the Marauders. And I can't go this way. Okay, nothing in here that I can actually take. It's got nothing. A 1000 XP for discovering this place. Okay.
Here we go.
Maybe I should switch guns.
Everyone all right?
Yeah, this one's a bit better for these guys. Nothing in them. Power plant security terminal. Error. Security logs are inaccessible. In keeping with Space's Choice company policy, all security logs have been terminated in the event of a major emergency, catastrophic event, or security breach. Attention, scheduled security updates at this Space's Choice facility are critically overdue. Your last scheduled security update occurred on error, date not found. If you are a member of the Space's Choice security detail assigned to this location, please turn in your identification for immediate reprimand. Failure to do so may result in an immediate reprimand. Okay. Looks like someone's been here already.
Unexpected.
They even have like kill moves. That is an explosive barrel. Backpack. That's cool. Oh, I could have snuck in under here. I like it. I'm enjoying it.
Clever.
It's quite satisfying, like the way that you activate things and open stuff, and the combat's quite satisfying as well. The story is really good so far as well. The characters are all very cool. Oh, that's all junk. None of that I can actually use for anything then, it's just junk stuff. Let's go inside. Yeah, Neb, I think that you would like this too. I'm actually playing on the easiest difficulty, so I reckon that if you play on like the hardest, you would enjoy it. Because it's like, it feels like Fallout, but it feels better.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
If Fallout was amazing, I suppose.
Here they come!
I couldn't get to the blue box thing. I was talking to Grumpy about it yesterday, and he says he really likes it as well. The only complaint he has is that some of the buildings and stuff will look the same, like the textures and stuff are all the same. But I think that he's been playing for like 3 days or something. So neither of us are like that far into the game, but he is saying that things are starting to get a bit samey. Yeah. I found a special program which can extract Lotro and DDO files. Just went through the sound files of DDO, leaving only the music. Gonna make the ultimate OST mix of DDO. Wow, that's great. They had to cut corners here and there. Yeah, I think so too. "22 hours and 25 minutes long. Oh my god. That's the amount of music DDO has. And how much for Lotro? Manager's office messages. From Spacer's Choice to J. Braden. Get it together! Haven't touched Lotro yet. You'll have to let me know when you do, if you do. Yeah. Oh, that would be really cool actually, because I do have the soundtrack, but I know that they missed, like, they only do sort of the biggest, the most recognizable ones. They've missed out quite a lot. Probably isn't 24 hours long. I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Ms. Braden, this letter serves as an informal notification of our company's displeasure towards your management of the Emerald Vale geothermal plant for reasons related to exceeding your staff budget in your latest quarterly report. Please select 5 subordinates to be dismissed immediately. Additionally, please contact our office to schedule your official reprimand at your earliest convenience. Failure to schedule your official reprimand will result in an official reprimand. The Spacer's Choice family would like to collectively remind you that working for Spacer's Choice is not a right, but a privilege. To the esteemed members of the Emerald Vale Development and Oversight Committee, I hope this letter finds you wealthy. After due consideration of your last letter, I have identified and terminated no fewer than 5 subordinates who were unable to provide sufficient justification for their ongoing employment. I would like to remind the Oversight Committee that while most of Emerald Vale has failed to meet its production and output quotas, particularly our agriculture and fishing canning departments, neither of which are anywhere close to profitable, the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains committed to providing cheap, cost-efficient power to the entire region. Regards, Juno Braden. Miss Braden, we have investigated the claims made against the profitability of the greater Emerald Vale region. Our officers agree with you. Agriculture and fishing canning have experienced a steady decline, while the Emerald Vale geothermal plant remains somewhat profitable. Our officers are currently investigating ways to implement additional cost-saving measures which will ultimately lead to a leaner, more streamlined, more efficient geothermal power plant. Please be informed that the Spacer's Choice Development and Oversight Office has taken a significant insurance policy against the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. The office would like to assure you that this insurance policy is a standard procedure. Do not attempt to interpret, understand, or otherwise extrapolate meaning from this decision. As a special courtesy, we have deployed a proprietary team of engineering specialists to the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. This team of specialists has been instructed to refit and upgrade the plant's population of automechanicals free of charge. Thank you for your cooperation. Wow, so they just have everyone fired and just have robots. Interesting.
That was quick.
Yeah, it was quick. I'm good at this. I think Lotro has even more music than DDO given how huge the game world is. Yeah, I think so too. Master control terminal, redirect power. Power redirection function has failed. Manual override required. Please activate all 3 electrical track switches. Plant status operating at 22% efficiency. Being powered, being distributed to Edgewater, Saltuna Cannery, and Botanical Laboratory. Also normalize the volume of every track, so it should be super nice to listen to. That sounds really cool.
Easy enough.
That was a great idea to do that. Receptionist terminal, error, terminal memory purged, maintenance logs purged, personnel files purged, company notifications purged, messages purged, personal memos purged incomplete, 2 files available. I had to borrow your copy of The Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. Radio's been sputtering and I needed the reference. I've returned the copy to the repair boy. Chaos everywhere, mechanicals gone haywire, gunfire, hearing some screams. Oh lord, I think that was someone's leg. Would like to leave early for the day. Please deduct delinquency fee from my pay. Thank you. Proud to be a member of Spacer's Choice family. It's kind of funny how most single player games like Skyrim or Outer Worlds or whatever have maybe 90 minutes of music, 3 hours max. Then DDO, 22 hours. To be fair, they kind of need that because the amount of time that you have to invest in the game to get stuff done. I don't think that people expect... I don't think they expect people to play so many hours of other games, but they do. I think it's more likely that people will spend like thousands of hours playing Lotro and maybe a few hundred playing Skyrim. Oh no, I don't have enough hacking stuff. Geothermal security office, terminal access, unlock door. This facility is in a state of lockdown. Authorization passcode required. Enter passcode. Accepted. Welcome, R. Dobson. Personal logs. S. Tanaka, Chief of Security. Chester Haggins again, that hullhead. Found him fiddling around with one of the mechanicals, so I had to write him up for tampering with company property. Just in case, I'm reading this a couple of days from now and feeling bad for what I've done. Let me just remind myself that I've warned him before. He's always been a little crooked in the skull. He was working on some logic module. I confiscated it. Should be in my lockaway room for the foreseeable future. Doesn't sit right with me. Company's been replacing our guards with auto mechanicals. At this rate, I'm gonna end up as chief of security with no staff, just a small army of mechanicals, knocking about, guns pointed every which way. Company tells us they're safe, programmed to treat us humans like their own. People are liable to break down, but an auto mechanical never will. I don't know, doesn't sit right with me, but the company's never been wrong before, I suppose. Worst has happened. Mechanical's gone crazy. Locked myself down here, trying to gather my courage. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Might be able to shut things down. Will delete Sentry if I ever return. Yeah, Dev. It does a bit, doesn't it? It's our future. Greetings, Security Chief S. Tanaka. This is an automated message initiated by Space's Choice Worker Safety Contingency Protocols. A security lockdown has been initiated. This is not a test. Your behavior during this lockdown will be reviewed during your quarterly audit. Anxiety is a common side effect of life-threatening situations engendered by security lockdowns. Fight back against anxiety with an ice-cold bottle of Zero G Brew. Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you. Jesus Christ.
Great work.
Thanks, Bavati. Can't get in there. I need something else first. There are lots of enemies here. There's one
Two more.
switch.
What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Anything up here? A flywheel. This place is a maze. Repair boy terminal access. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Quaintrell. Oh, Quaintrell? I hope that's right. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Repair boy, mechanics log. Corporate blah. I said it right! Yay! I'm glad. Corporate just sent a team of technicians to conduct a complete refit of all our mechanicals, every sentry and drone. It's not my place to say so, but doesn't this run contrary to Space's Choice mission of being as cheap as possible? Just in case I'm audited, I would like to formally express how grateful I am to be part of the Space's Choice family. Space's Choice is the leading brand in affordable sundry across Halcyon. It's not the best choice, it's the Space's Choice. Just finished a routine maintenance on our mechanical sentries. I found some strange modifications to their logic modules. I haven't had time to run a diagnostic, so I don't know what's been modified. All I know is that these modifications were introduced in our recent refit. Company went through the trouble of refitting every single mechanical in the plant not long ago. Guessing this was the work of those visiting technicians. I filled a report, but my supervisor told me not to worry about it, said the company knew what it was doing, ordered me to forget about any alleged modifications to the logic modules, decided to do a bit of sleuthing by my own self, got my hands on a logic module, time to do a little experimentation. Borrowed a copy of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering. I think it's volume 3. I need something to read down in the pit. Much obliged. Much obliged, C. Higgins. Okay, that was just a really long way around.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, Higgins is alive.
Get away!
Can't open that.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Shut off steam release valves. Hey. Oh, there's a workbench. Can't open that. Noisy traffic outside.
Where to go? If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Annex the beginning security.
They make really creepy noises. Oh, this is where I was before. Don't know where that goes.
That's the last. I'm not sure what the ride is. All I know is the decision's final.
See anything else around here? Is that everything? Yeah, must be. That's where it came in.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
I wouldn't mind hearing your opinion.
I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
It's not about punishing them, though. The deserters are a community. I can't just destroy what they built.
Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
Reed tells me Edgewater's going to die without workers and power.
That sure sounds like Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way.
I see your point. I think I'm ready to make a decision.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
No. I'm glad you did. I like hearing from you.
Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Let's redirect power. Safety failures detected, high likelihood of moderate to severe structural damage. It's an irreversible procedure. Yes. Please select a destination. Let's give power to the botanical laboratory. Power successfully redirected to botanical laboratory. Edgewater power regulator is now safe to remove. Botanical laboratory power regulator is now operating at optimal capacity. Permanent power failure detected in Edgewater. Blatant disregard for Spacer's Choice property has been logged. Please report yourself to your designated supervisor for an immediate reprimand. Thank you for serving the Spacer's Choice family. I want to open that door that I needed the key card for. Gonna make a mad dash for the control room. Well, apparently they did go to the control room. I'm just thinking if I can find their body, then I'll be able to get the key card. That's just a plant worker. Wait, there was that guy who we had, but we didn't find them. I'm gonna try and find them.
Go away, Phantom!
They were in here.
Go. You're not real. You're not real.
How do we get down even further? Aha!
Get away! No, no, no. Just leave me alone. Not real. You're 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 not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
You're not imagining me.
Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Nice. How long have you been down here?
Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days.
Okay, and what exactly do you do here?
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
You were an engineer?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
How have you been living down here?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides.
This place looks like it's been abandoned for a while. What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
Yeah. That's horrible. How could this have happened?
You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
It's probably not a bad thing, dude. You've been down there this whole time. How did you not starve?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months.
Oh, we've seen that. So you ate sprats?
Braised. Boiled, charred, skewered. Sprats are good eating, friend. Chock full of brain food.
What happened?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on...
You weren't killed.
I was on cleaning.
If you worked on those mechanicals, you must know a way to stop them.
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
I can deal with the mechanicals. I made it this far, didn't I?
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
Mechanicals follow the behavior of their logic module. Someone tampered with it.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Any idea where I can find a logic module?
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
I wanted to ask you something.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
How have you been surviving all
Jimmy'd
this time?
open the vending...
I should go. Wow, he's just playing board games with himself this whole time. Let's get out of here. Nope, wrong side. Where am I going? I still can't get in there. What was it he told me to do? Yeah, they're all out commission, so there's no need to change anything. I was just hoping to get into that room, but I think I need the key card to do that, and I don't know where that is. Maybe I can come back some other time. I would like to go and talk to Adelaide first. Maybe she's just not here right now. I don't see her anywhere.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
This guy?
I've never seen the camp so lively.
No, this guy.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was, Well, I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa.
He looks really
Miss
feminine.
Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town.
I ship it. I'm just trying to get my ship off the ground.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair.
Oh, excuse me. Never too late to start learning. I could give you a couple of pointers.
I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged.
Today's your lucky day. I've got one of those data pads you wanted.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
Part 1, found in the community center archives.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me.
Hey, they're friendly now. Hold on, I've got more for you.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
The elusive Part 3, someone stashed it away inside the old geothermal plant.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible! You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I'll let you know if I find any others.
Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands.
I want to ask you something.
What's on your mind?
How long have you lived here?
Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
What were you doing out in the wilderness?
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go, mostly on account of my incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay, you know. Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
I should go. I want to talk to this guy.
Something I can help you with?
I'm told one of your numbers gone missing.
You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Oh, that's what that meant. What happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
Tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
What was that about surprising Zoe?
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
Hold on, there was something else.
Hey, I got time.
Bye. I don't have anything else. Let's go and find Zoe.
We did it!
Yeah, we did it.
Easy.
Oh, it didn't cost me anything to open that. I don't think it cost me anything. What is with that weird screaming? It must be these.
Got it. Inside voices.
Oh my god. Time for our big guns. Oh my god. Oh, it teleports! We did it! Encumbered. Oh dear. Well, I wondered when that was gonna happen. Doesn't seem to slow me down that much though. These primal hides that are heavy. Oh my gosh, there's little caves here. North Gulch.
There we go. That's smart. Nice one. Don't mess with us.
Ah, now I'm walking a bit slower. I guess the more you carry, the slower you end up going. No, I definitely can't run. It's gonna be a long walk, guys. I think I'm gonna go and get myself a cup of tea. Yep. I will be right back.
Hey, take your time. Where are we headed?
Hello, I'm back. My throat is like really, it's like starting to hurt from all the reading I've been doing. Where are we going? We need to get, well, we need to get to a vending machine or something to sell all my crap. But we also need to go to hand in all of these quests that I've done. It's only 100 meters away. Oh, that's for a quest though. It's probably better to... Oh, you can't mark stuff on the map. It would be better to go this way. Because then I can... There's a trader there. I can just trade there. And then go to find Zoe. This better give me some cash monies. Otherwise I'm gonna be sad. I will have been encumbered this whole time. I have a bunch of weapons. Is that a Marauder outfit though? Marauder armor. Better not wear that. Cool, he's still there. Take my stuff.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, take it. Take all the junk.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Don't need that junk. Grenade launcher. I keep. Hunting rifle. Impact hammer. Plasma cutter. Like the jingle says, don't put the pedal to the metal. Put an aramid ballistics plasma cutter there instead. Okay. I think I'm just gonna sell that. We can sell this stuff too. Okay, we're all set. Nice, I can run again. Let's get down to see Zoe. I should have tried out my grenade launcher.
We made it!
Time to get encumbered again in a minute. Whoa.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
You're Zoe? Your people are looking for you.
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
I've been sent here to find you.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong.
You should go back. Your people are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
What about Stefan? You two were friends.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Also, he could carry on a conversation, unlike these hooligans. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Are you a prisoner here?
No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit.
I'm impressed. How did you pull it off?
I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
Yeah, it was Jimbo.
Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma.
Why did you leave camp?
I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find? But a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them.
There was something else, actually.
I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Goodbye. Level 6, boys! Let's have a look. Let's get my stealth up to 30. Well, my hacking. Nice. And let's get my tech up to 30. Actually, I could get my science up to 40. Yeah, let's do that. I don't really need any more range skill points at the moment because I'm killing stuff quite easily. Let's get one more in stealth. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do dialogue. Never mind. And maybe we should get better carrying capacity. I suppose we could just go back to Edgewater. Wait, do we need to talk to the guy as well? Oh. Yeah, I still need to do that. Let's go back here. Let's fast travel, because why not? We need to get that logic module. And of course it's in there. It's up there. Oh, there's the security chief. Now we can go and open that door. And a bunch of stuff too. Nice. All done. Now we can go to the landing pad and hand this in.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Could be. You mentioned a logic module. I found one in the geothermal plant.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Spacer's choice are now agreeable. Take care. Shock stick and bit cartridges. Cool. I think there is the third volume in here too. Hey, Tiefling. No. My PC didn't explode. Grumpy helped me sort it out. It was the hard drive, one of the hard drives we had to take out that was causing the problems.
Are we getting paid or not? Any loss of productivity will be deducted from your pay. Oh, it's you. Reed told me I should be expecting you. He's inside.
If you need help with your marauder problem, I'm for hire.
As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals, even during times of unplanned crisis or unauthorized general chaos. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders.
Yeah,
Cross them off and bring
I
me their
did.
fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller.
But, I think the problem was faulty cables or something. Or it might have been the hard drive itself. I don't know. It seemed to be okay for a while, but then it's proper gone, so we just took it out completely. Hey Devok, how are you doing? How's it going? Goodbye. Sealed.
Mr. Thompson is aware of your concerns and remains committed to guiding Edgewater into prosperity.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger.
I'd like to talk to you about Eugene.
I paid his burial fees, didn't I? Let the dead sleep.
Oh, nice. Happy belated birthday. Congratulations. I hope you had a good day. What did you do? Did you do anything nice? I found your letter to Conrad.
Didn't anyone ever tell you not to go rifling through other people's correspondence?
Don't remember this. You were planning on stealing Eugene's gold teeth.
Excuse you. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein already belong to Spacer's Choice. And we're all part of the Spacer's Choice family here. Never mind. I don't have to explain myself to you.
I remember that, actually. That was when we talked to the doctor. Not the doctor, the hairdresser. Nothing? There was nothing to do at all? But didn't you, like, play your favorite game or something, at least? I was house sitting for a friend. Oh, I see. Did you shoot anyone yet? Did I miss the action? There's been loads of action, Skydom. You must have literally just, like, left while I was talking to people, and then I stopped talking to people, and then I shot lots of people, and lots of monsters, and lots of robots. And now I'm back to talking to people again, so... Oh, I see. Watching stuff on YouTube. I see. Better content than mine. Okay. You know, I'm just kidding. Oh, I can return to the vicar as well. Let's do that.
All the lights in town went out. Since then, I've had wild-eyed workers begging my guidance. I'm surprised you would go along with this action, Ms. Holcomb.
I'm not sure what the right and wrong of it is, sir. But leaving the deserters with neither walls nor lights would have left them to the mercy of marauders.
Let's hope walls alone are sufficient, then.
Adelaide's people are healthy and living as they want. Welcome to freedom.
Freedom. Indeed. These workers are tame as cysty pigs in a slaughterhouse. They'll just mill about confused and wait for orders. You took it upon yourself to decide the fate of strangers. I don't know whether that's confidence or arrogance. Either way, I'm fascinated.
I got your book.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn.
I mean, it will have consequences as you play, yeah, because of the reputation with the people, but I don't know what having a good reputation with them gets you. Or what having a bad reputation doesn't get you. You didn't want that book to keep others from reading it, you just wanted it for yourself.
Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Why did you think the book held the secrets you were looking for?
Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
What is the Philosophist?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the Philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death.
A vicar searching for a banned book sets a bad example, doesn't it?
The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
Could be a beneficial arrangement. You need a ride out of town. I wouldn't mind a ship hand.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That all part of your vicar training?
Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my penitentiary term. Left many an opponent bleeding in the prison yard.
Are you even a vicar? Because you aren't sounding very vicarly right now.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan. But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Nice. Oh. Okay. I've got to kill people and get their fingers. Can you customize the looks of your character? Or is it just male or female? No, you can customize your character. I didn't like the vicar, but his skill set was useful. Yeah, I don't really like him. I don't really like him either. I don't know if I'll use him, but I just want to see where it goes, really. Return to Thomas, return to Grace. Turn in the medicine. Is there that lady who was there before? Yep, there she is.
Cannery's dead. This is gonna throw a wrench into my actuarial tables.
I've got that medicine you were after.
Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types.
Nice. Spacer's choice now friendly. Never? That's harsh. At least leave me something to remember you by.
You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me.
I'm curious, who are you going to give that medicine to?
Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room?
What do you do here?
Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
I'll leave you be. Right, what else have I got to do? Let's go and talk to Reed. Bet he's gonna be angry at me.
You want to know what gets my bile churning?
My face.
Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters. Plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me.
What's their
Why'd you
name,
do
Tiefling? Then I'll remember them. Well, hopefully I'll remember them for later on when I do meet them. To teach you a lesson. To teach you a lesson.
Is that right? I'm dying to hear this. Please, educate me.
Okay. You're all slaves to Spacer's Choice. I'm liberating you.
Liberating? Edgewater is my home. The only home I've ever had. I put down roots here, gave decades of my life to this place. I never asked to be liberated. Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you.
Call off your guards. I don't want them bleeding all over my power regulator.
All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
If I do, it's gonna mess with my motion sickness, I think.
We're done
I like to have a low FOV. Deserters are now revering. Yeah. It's with first-person games that I get it sometimes. Some games it doesn't happen, sometimes it does. But I really don't like having a high FOV. Let's go and get this power regulator then. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. That's a window. That's a window. Level 7! Let's get some dialogue. Oh, so once you've got one thing to 50, you then have to level that up individually. Okay. Okay, back to the botanical lab so that we can talk to Grace and Thomas.
What is it?
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe.
I'll do that too.
What happened anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you.
I'll leave you be.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yep.
No kidding. Really?
Part 2. Found it in the cannery.
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
I should go. Okay. So they are on the map, which is helpful. So let's go and find someone. Sky didn't pay attention. There'll be shooty shooty bang bang. There will. And you're gonna miss it, I bet, because it's only gonna be for like a minute for each person. get up there? Not that way. The water looks really nice. Sorry, what? I was watching something on YouTube.
Look out!
Oh my god!
Don't mess with us.
I've not seen those before.
That's gotta hurt.
No, Pavati!
Sure.
I'm glad I remembered that I could tell her where to go. The companion AI in this game is stellar, truly is. Or could you say it's interstellar? Huh? Huh? Oh! At least they don't get in the way too much. Yeah. What's up here? Oh, there's not going to be anything, is there? Damn it. Where's the next one? Abandoned industrial zone. Your puns are out of this world. Nice one. I hate myself, excuse me. No, I love it. I love a good pun. Primal nest discovered. Oh dear. I think they're all down there. Ooh.
Cut 'em all.
Where were they all?
Nice.
swear there were more bodies than that. Nope. I guess I got them all. Let's get out this one. Good being the operative word there. There we go. Oh, and there's some stuff over here. Tactical shotgun. Back on the mission. I keep getting distracted by finding enemies. I still haven't tried out my grenade launcher. Woo! Done.
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Oh dear. Whoops. That was closer to my companion than the enemy. Never mind. Right, there's the second one done. Oh, I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been here. This is where Zoe was. Right, there's one down south, and then there's one a bit closer to the city. Well, town. Ooh. A leather boa. It's so fat. It's like a really fat snake. Shoot it. Let's see the death animation. Oh, it's too late. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna find it again. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. I thought I could hear one. If I see another one, I'll shoot it.
That's the last of them.
Was that it?
Here they come.
No, there were more.
Don't mess with us.
Oh no, I think I might be getting encumbered. I think I am encumbered. This isn't good. I might be watching YouTube videos by then. Well, I'm almost ready to take off with my ship, so it should be quite an interesting bit coming up soon. Yeah, I don't know yet. Guess I'll find out. So even with the extra weight that I was allocated as one of my perks, still wasn't enough for my crazy hoarding. Looks familiar to Swator. You quest on the first planet and only after long hours of gameplay you get your ship. Well, we got the ship, we just didn't have the means to travel in it. And I think this is just like the tutorial place. I think that it's probably going to be more open in the next areas. Maybe. Make Pavati carry your burdens. How do I do that? Oh, she only has... Oh, oh, it's Marauder armor though. Yeah, I can actually. Oh, I thought you were being serious. I thought that I could make her carry my burdens. Damn it. We're so close to town anyway. Wait, are we able to go inside that? I could do that actually. Nope, can't go in there. We can take that though. It's fine, we're almost there.
Power's gone. Law knows how long. Looking to get drunk?
Can I not trade
We'll get
with
you
her?
mostly drunk at half... Go ahead.
No, never mind. Didn't mean to get my gun out at her. Oh, the general store is here.
Power's out, but I can't just leave my goods unattended. Don't suppose you'd care to do business?
What you can do is break down stuff at parts. Oh, but I need a workbench for that, don't I? But yeah, you can do that.
Music to my ears.
Is it better to do that than to just sell stuff? I suppose I do have 7,000 credits now. Maybe you need a high school to do it without a bench? I don't know. You need 40. Break down weapons and armor for a 20% chance to extract a basic mod. No, you don't. What am I talking about? I'm just chatting shit. I'm just chatting shit. No, you can just break it down normally. Yeah. I was wrong. Well, I wish I could just see things by type. I wish I could sort it out. Well, these are all sentry sabers that I don't need. Let's do that. Where's the sort button? There is no sort buttons apart from like... But this is not... Because I want it to sort out this mess. I want it to sort out this mess here. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can. You can't do it by type. I was right about something. Yeah. Blood on stick. So sharp that it cuts some letters out of its own name. That's so dumb. Right, I've got an assault rifle for 215. Let's see. All reliable. It may be a little slow, but it will last forever. I don't know what that is. I guess it looks like a machine gun. This isn't slow. I'm keeping it. Tactical shotgun. Well, we can change our shotgun slot then. Assault rifle is the same, but this one is repaired and this one is not. Light assault rifle, no. Grenade launcher. Kinda wanna keep. I don't get why is it red? Why is the text in red? I think you need to check unique weapons at Workbench to see what's unique about them. Usually just mods you can put on any weapon anyway. Laser damage or heat. Okay. How do I know what's a unique weapon? I guess it's something that's gonna have a name. With a yellow glow. Oh, okay. Okay. And I don't want these. Or that. Or that. Or that. All those. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. What's it, 6? Well, ideally I'd want this, but it's Marauder armor, so I don't think I'm gonna use that. Marauder armor, Marauder armor, Marauder armor. I've got all these mods, but I don't think I really need them. I haven't modded anything yet, though. I need to do that. Bunch of fingers. That's normal. No, I'm not. Well, I will be. I was just adding stuff to my junk to make it easier. Yeah. Do you recommend that I just break down all of my weapons and stuff rather than selling them? I do know that I need more armor parts. I ended up with ludicrous amounts of parts and I would rather have had the money. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this stuff then.
It's not the best choice. Music to my ears.
Let's sell all my junk. And hand in this quest. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense.
Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me? Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
What's this, junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
That doesn't really answer my question.
Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think.
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
And I've been killing them all. I've become part of the problem. It's true. There's something else.
What's on your mind?
Got some questions?
As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity.
Does the name Phineas Wallace mean anything to you?
His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Looks like there's a bounty on his head.
You're correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas V. Wells.
He's a scientist. We're acquainted.
I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relationship with a wanted criminal. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program. For every criminal you refer to the authorities, the board will reward you.
Well, save my life. I want to know why the board wants him dead.
I'm obliged to remind you that questioning the veracity of the board's orders is a punishable offense. Consider this your last warning.
I love how the line they lost the will to keep working. Yeah. Sounds to me like a case of someone born and lives in a big city, then gets fed up and leaves to live in nature. And then Nell finds them and shoots them. Yep. How long has the board been after Wells?
Wells has been wanted for as long as the board decides he has been wanted. This decision will be made in accordance with Wells's behavior upon arrest. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. I enforce the company policy of Spacer's Choice in the region of Emerald Vale. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. Wells, you are required to submit that information to your nearest board authority.
I assumed you were my nearest board authority.
I represent Spacer's Choice. Spacer's Choice is a wholly owned subsidiary of Universal Defense Logistics, which is itself a member of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Also, I specialize in processing fingerprints, so unless you're carrying Wells's finger on you, there's not a lot I can do for you.
There was one other thing.
Something to report?
Goodbye. That was the thing. I just wanted to say goodbye. And that's all of my quests. Time to go back to my ship. Goddamn hippies! Okay, Parvati is still with me. Who are the enemies around here? Oh, they're not? Okay. Oh wait, let's try out this one. I don't like the kick on this. It's too much. It's not enough damage. Did I get all of them? I assume there was more than like 2 bodies. You can carry 4 weapons. It's like most games. I think I'm gonna... carry this instead. And then I'm gonna move my assault rifle to... yeah. Then 3 is my minigun, 2 is my assault rifle, and 1 is my pistol. Escalating stages of firepower. Yeah!
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. Edgewater won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post.
Those deserters left Edgewater behind. Nothing to keep you from doing the same.
I have imagined it, but Until you came along, I never thought I had the choice. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Hell yeah. I'd be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin, it's yours.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
She's so cute.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
Captain, I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
Jesus. I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo
Just press
bay,
E.
up the ladders.
Pretty much. I'll be back. Oh, I gotta press E to go up the ladder. Literally, just press E. Better close that door. Vocational competence. Respecification machine. Oh, it refunds all your spent skill and perk points. That's very nice. No. I don't want to do it right now. Because I'm happy with what I'm doing. But it's good to know that that's there. Sealed? Why is there a sealed room? On my ship? I'm glad I've got some games. This is all my stuff. Definitely. Definitely me who put all this here. Not someone who owned the ship before me and died. Like, the same day. Captain's quarters. I can't even go into my own captain's quarters.
What can I do for you, Captain?
I've installed the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the Unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Let's get out of here. Yay! We finished the tutorial area! Even I know how to install it. Jesus.
Request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Good, I've been waiting to hear from him.
Ah, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the Unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there.
Yeah, you can.
Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly.
What's stopping me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Yes, we can't. I can't eat the rich as one person. It's just too much to eat. That's why we need to revive all of the Hope colonists, because then there's enough people so that we can all eat the rich together. Because we would just explode. About this Gladys person, how do I know I can trust her?
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can't I land outside somewhere? Can't I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Kelly.
Fine, I'll go and talk to her.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Okay. I'll put it to good use. Thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. So this is the unreliable navigation terminal. Oh, so I get to choose which planets I go to. Look outside the window first. Okay. Here you see all the planets, as well as some special point of interests. You can fly your ship to any location that you have unlocked Through some landing bay. Though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Okay. It looks really cool. Immersion. I don't know what I was doing. I was like, is it gonna let me go out into space? I don't really know what I was doing. Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. But which planet is that? Oh, it's not. It's a ship. Oh, and that's me.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Nice.
Can we talk?
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson.
I'll be right back a second. What about her?
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
I thought you said you could keep this boat in good repair.
I abso-surely can. I'm a passing fair mechanic. Even Mr. Thompson would have said it's my only skill. But I'm used to working on cannery lines, AG loaders and the like. There's tricks about ships I ain't learned yet. All I'm looking for is a few pointers. I bet a lady who runs a whole station has forgot more than I ever learned.
Sure, we can head over to engineering now.
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Break time's over. Oh, select up to 2 companions to accompany you. This reminds me a bit of Dragon Age or Mass Effect. I just want Pavati. I don't want the vicar. This is so tall. Oh no! I forgot to check the captain's quarters. Okay, I'm gonna go back on the ship. How do I get back? Oh, right, it's here. My immersion broken.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? I suppose if the crew's quarters fill up, we could hang hammocks in the cargo hold.
This is a bathroom.
Please keep the kitchen area clean and sanitary.
What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Okay, old saber. These are just... Oh, this is the vicar's room. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry. Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Tossable trading cards. In mint condition, most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus, Hammers, and the Tilebackers. Okay. The Journal of Maximilian de Soto, Volume 1. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Soto. That's him. Doctrinal studies of inequity and equations. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracked along the spines. Index of Banned Literature. Part 1. Various qualifying considerations. Principal rules of restrictive management. Morals and maxims of banning unethical literature. Proof of the Grand Architect in Predestination. A refutation of the titles listed here within. Consequences, the mind and the will of man when led astray. Official list of banned titles. Prerequisites for advancing the investigation. Outing and penalizing of offenders. OSI anointment vial. Smells suspiciously like iceberg aged whiskey. He has a lot of books. Well, that's just an empty room. Oh, a stern older man with warm eyes. This is Pavati's father. Banged up toolbox full of modified tools with unique mechanical usages. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtooth blade. The modern steel wrench on you. This book is heavily dog-eared with doodles in the margins. Petunia the plant. This is not a petunia. Abigail. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Aww. Sam? Oh, this is the companion, right? There's no response from the automechanical unit. Serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Okay. I guess that's something I'll find out more about later. Captain's quarters. Oh, it's pretty empty in here.
Is it time for your regular daily period of unconsciousness?
Holographic shroud. Oh, we're leveled! The holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Okay. That is
shut
useful,
off the visual
actually.
feed from my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
God. Messages from Alex Hawthorne. From Udom. Wingman's a wingman. Bedford. I forgot to mention in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. It's not exactly board approved, but so you go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it will amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Note to self, remember this later. Know better. Ada reminded me... Ugh, can't speak anymore. No, better. Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality with my own two eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells's lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the grey hair were to look away or forget about it maybe, or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. Hang on. Yeah, I am.
Oh, how far in are you?
I'll tell you about it in a minute. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge. But I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells's shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fella wonder if there's more to the rumors, more to be had. The last time I got sloshed, I mean, I was imbibing at the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udom, was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shamelessly but subtly eavesdropped onto Mardit's, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who'd claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here is the good part. The Mardit said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. It could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him to the depths of Labyrinthon, Taratus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shutting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there neglected and gathering dust. I should have commanded it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hard-working folks of the colony like some sort of moralless psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. Now I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my next step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Leave conversation with his logs. Search term Sam. Do not forget you found a discarded sanitarian and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not like I have more pressing matters to attend to. Ah, but I do. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up anytime soon. But good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper. I can, filch. The part was sent to an old storage facility in Roseway. I'm sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up following this next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Awkward. Oh yeah, I've got a level. Right, my dialogue's at 50 now. Let's get my stealth up to 30. And let's up the tech one as well. Perks. Let's get toughness. Oh, and he's got a perk as well. I don't think he really matters for the time being, since I'm not going to use him. I think I'm going to finish here today because I want to have some food now. So...
Don't stop on my account.
No, it's fine. Let's save it. And let me just see who we can raid. Okay, we're gonna raid Bulu. Okay. Thanks everyone for watching, and hope you have a good evening, morning, day, whatever. And I will see you guys next time. Bye!